Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. Defenders on the back foot. Messi, and he's cut it out. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence...
Can he finish? Danilo Pereira could move up a gear here. Poor past that, sloppy. It's a good run down the left-hand side, looking for the runner. Marquinhos cuts it out. Kimpembe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neymar. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. He's got away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Well, nicely intercepted. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Interesting ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Hakimi fiddles it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. A real chance to break. Poor pass that, sloppy. Shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Danilo Pereira. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. He's left his man. Oh, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vitinha.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Marquinhos gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Temps additionnel, une
Marco
minute.
Verratti. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! He scored! They are right back in business.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And the finish! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now the counter. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Messi. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ruiz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The pass needed to be better. Oh, great chance! And that was very necessary. Gets his pass away. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Played out towards the right wing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Plenty of room for the shot.
Le nombre de
Intercepted,
spectateurs
and that
pour
will
ce
come
match,
to nothing.
72 306.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Neymar. And they can counter here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gets away from his opponents. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Paris Saint-Germain with this to equalise. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gently done. The danger is cut out. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Fabian Ruiz. Looking to break out here. Marquinhos makes the interception. Floated up and over. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Neymar. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the shot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And now the breakaway. Over to the left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vitinha. Look at the Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. So, what can they make of this? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Danger is cut out. And here's the chance to counter. Marco Verratti. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Mbappe. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Oh, important interception. Has a goal! And the follow-up. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Neymar with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Great hit! Looking for the runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Neymar. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Now Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
Oh, it's been intercepted. He's left his man. Chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe! Danilo Pereira. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Looking to break out here. Neymar. It's Neymar! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. No way through there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Driving forward. And here's Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Danilo Pereira. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Just the keeper to beat. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Fabian Ruiz cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Well, there's the clearance. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Mbappe. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Danilo Pereira. Well, they could break here. And here's Messi.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now the counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Mbappe! That's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Fabian Ruiz! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Fabian Ruiz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a nicely measured pass. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling... Could be danger here! Gets his pass away, and the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Poor pass that, sloppy. Shot could be on. And they're quick to get it back. A real chance if he can get through. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Done delicately. And he's cut it out. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
72,306.
Searching ball that into space. Marco Verratti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Marquinhos cuts it out. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's opened up. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then.
Le numéro 15. À leur place, le numéro
That was
44.
very necessary.
Le numéro 28.
It's gone for a throw-in. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Forwards and with intent. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Kimpembe. Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's been taken straight back. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the counter is on. Moved forward, and quickly so. And it's Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a good ball played into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely ball into space. There's the shot! Marco Verratti. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Played out towards the right wing. A real chance to break. And it's Verratti.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Il y aura 2 minutes
Doesn't
de
get the
temps
pass he's
additionnel.
looking for. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Hakimi. And time is up. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he was alert to it. Now the counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Just too much on that. Nice little ball through. Now it's Neymar. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to...
Neymar! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi. And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. There's a sharp little ball here. That's great strength on the ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Poor pass that, sloppy. Danilo Pereira. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Sergio Ramos gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. Marco Verratti. Neymar. A real chance to break. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. In with a header! Vitinha. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's beaten the last man. He's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Sergio Ramos does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? And it's Verratti. It's Fabian Ruiz. Verratti spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's come loose. In with the challenge. Marco Verratti. Oh, well played. And that's a throw-in. Vitinha. poor pass that, sloppy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Messi. Kimpembe. And Verratti. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Neymar. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's their second corner of the game. Great leap! Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Now it's Messi.
1 minute.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made... There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Chers spectateurs,
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution.
Great chance! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Neymar is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Corner it is.
72 306.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Marco Verratti, Mbappe, and it's the goalkeepers to claim. No, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Played back in. Look at the space here. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got up.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great hit! It's loose, and in again. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Marco Verratti very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Some really good ball movement. Fiddles it through. Donnarumma catches it safely. Good spot, he's seen the run. Donnarumma punts it upfield. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Poor pass that, sloppy. Looking for the runner. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Lovely ball into space. And they can counter here. Fabian Ruiz. Interesting ball. Oh, well played, well played. Vitinha. Now it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the shot's on here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Oh, shooting chance! Over to the left. Neymar, who's made his mark on this game. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Looking to break out here. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Mbappe voted man of the match and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yes, they turned a lost cause into a great cause. It took resilience and character, but they had ample amounts.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's having a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fabian Ruiz. Sergio Ramos gets across to intercept that. Nice little ball through. Great chance! Getting the flags up. Donnarumma fires from distance. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Paris Saint-Germain didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fabian Ruiz. Right, a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Danilo Pereira. And now the breakaway. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Oh, that's clever. Sergio Ramos gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Danilo Pereira. Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vitinha. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. Looking for the runner. Up to meet it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vitinha. Neymar. Oh, what a ball! Danilo Pereira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely ball into space. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar. Defenders on the back foot. Played out to the right. Good read, needed to be. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played towards the other side. Bit too much weight on the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Threads one in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Interesting ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Marco Verratti. That pass needed to be better. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Has a shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Vitinha nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Now it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. Fabian Ruiz! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So there you have it. A close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Danilo Pereira. Sergio Ramos cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Messi. Oh, red, nice interception. Looking for the runner. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Neymar. Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. That is a great pick out. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. A real chance to break. Messi looking to run onto it. Danilo Pereira. So what can they make of this? No way through there. Done delicately. Neymar finds himself offside. Marco Verratti. And the counter is on. Verratti gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Neymar.
71
Fabian Ruiz!
898.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Punched away. Interesting ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Fabian Ruiz. Nice little ball through. Oh, super ball. He's got the shot away! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Out to the right.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Fabian Ruiz!
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sergio Ramos. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
À leur place,
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
le numéro 28,
And it's Messi.
le numéro
Neymar.
26. Attention,
Oh, not
changement.
quite. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Can he finish? He's got a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And here's Messi. And the number on the board is 3. Marco Verratti. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Poor pass that, sloppy. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain didn't
Mesdames et
quite
messieurs,
recover
je vous
from the early
demanderai
blow,
de déposer
Peter,
vos
after
détritus
which they
dans
just
les
got
poubelles
stuck in
situées
chase
dans les
mode.
accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
And all that remains for me...
Chers spectateurs, les joueurs seront accompagnés pour leur entrée sur le terrain par les jeunes de notre école de foot.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Paris Saint-Germain trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Donnarumma punts it upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And they've got a throw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Messi, interesting ball, real chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! A pretty simple finish in the end, what do you think, Jim?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Paris Saint-Germain have a couple of goals without reply, it's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Marquinhos is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Messi. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Gently done.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Fabian Ruiz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Kimpembe. And here's Messi. Back in possession and ready to go again. He can run onto that. Messi. Great ball and he's in here. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Neymar. Looking to break out here. Threads one in. Oh, they could break here. Gets his pass away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. Fabian Ruiz, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar, and the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's away! Marquinhos eases the ball away from him. Fabian Ruiz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well played, well played. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Neymar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Fabian Ruiz.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Fabian Ruiz stands tall and stands strong. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back underway here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Gets away from his opponents. Nice little ball. Has a goal! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Chance to break. And it's Neymar. Fabian Ruiz. And that has left him in a heap. Now the counter. Verratti carries the ball down the right. Messi. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
A real chance if he can get through. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hakimi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Danilo
match,
gets rid without sophistication.
550.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Marco Verratti. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. It's one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Massive lead! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
A temporary retreat here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Spread out to the left, and now the breakaway. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's really well controlled. Oh, well played. Out to the left it goes. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, important interception. Now it's Messi. Vitinha. He's a sharp little ball here. He's left his man. That pass needed to be better. Messi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Interesting ball. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fiddles it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A real chance to break. Marquinhos, who has made his impact already. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Picked out brilliantly. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that is shot at goal! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Le numéro 15.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Le numéro 4. Sergio Ramos.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
À leur place, le numéro 44.
Mbappé.
Le numéro
Now it's
28.
Neymar.
Le numéro 26.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Mbappé, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon, vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune, attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Neymar, now it's Mbappe. Shade too heavy, people can pick that up. Now it's Mbappe. Not delicately. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Sergio Ramos does well to get it back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Messi. Danilo Pereira.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Great chance! And that's been levered clear. Picked out brilliantly. Neymar has a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here. Now the finish! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hakimi. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Neymar. Vitinha. Nice sequence of pass. Messi! And he's there to make a great save.
Messi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gets away from his opponents. He's made space for the shot. So what can they make of this? Vitinha. Time and again they are repelled. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Could move up a gear here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fabian Ruiz. Big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Fabian Ruiz. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hakimi.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And that'll be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to...
And Messi! Sticks it away!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And the pass is intercepted. Marco Verratti. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. An absolute peach. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kimpembe cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe. Hits one! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Paris Saint-Germain on the spot for parity. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pull past that, sloppy. This is promising. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Nice little ball through. Neymar is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Neymar. Lovely ball into space. And now the breakaway. That's a throw. Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, super fine. There's the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
And the finish! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And there was decent hit. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That's been cut out, well played. Gets his pass away. Defenders on the back foot. And the danger is cut out. And it's Messi. Mukiele gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Oh, good read. Vitinha. Oh, not quite. And he's managed to get rid. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Mbappe! Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Now it's Messi. Hakimi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Messi. Oh, great! Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Now the counter. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that certainly packed a punch. Interesting ball. Oh, good ball. Just a goal. And the shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Have their second corner now. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Un jeune garçon vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune attend ses parents au second. Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du club.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. That's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Back into the middle. And he's straight offside. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Threads one in. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, great play. Verratti. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. No, that's been intercepted. Danilo Pereira. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, they could break here. Gets his pass away. Out for a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's a sharp little ball here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Sergio Ramos. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's not going to reach. And it's Neymar. Has a look and has a go. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that could set him on his way. PSG on the counter-attack. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And Messi! It's loose, and in again. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Messi just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Marquinhos is there, and he can pick it up. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Could move up a gear here. Threads one in. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Oh dear, less said about that pass, the better. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. Messi. Danilo Pereira. Knocks it out wide. Paris Saint-Germain. Can he put it away? Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to
Il y
deal
aura
with.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Messi. Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played. Gets a good foot in there. Kimpembe. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Well, the action has already resumed here. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Danilo is there to heave it away. Change of plan here, perhaps. Hakimi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fabian Ruiz, and he was alert to it. Fabian Ruiz, and now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. Lovely ball into space. This is promising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance, and a shot!
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Messi. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's been taken straight back. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. And the counter is on. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimpembe, poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Messi. Neymar is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Chance to break. Fabian Ruiz looks to clip it forward. Shapes to shoot! Have their second corner now. Paris Saint-Germain awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Fabian Ruiz tries to clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Paris Saint-Germain with another chance from a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Climbs up big! It's a goal! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Le numéro 4.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Le numéro 26.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. A real chance to break.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hakimi,
Additionnel.
no
3 minutes.
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. We are into overtime. Spread out to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Messi. Hakimi. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both...
nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring... Big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. That is a brilliant interception. Cleared without complication. Danilo Pereira. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's been cut out, well played. A real chance to break. Vitinha. Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. Danilo Pereira. So, what can they make of this? Verratti spots it and intercepts. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass. Mbappe! Danilo Pereira. Great defending, strong and determined. Played back in. Mbappe! Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's found him in space. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Verratti. Interesting ball. Kimpembe gets across to intercept that. Gets his pass away. Keeper's ball. Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. Poor past that, sloppy. And the shot's on here. Now there's a fine ball. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Has a goal! Just too much on that. He's got the shot away! And that's caused a worry or two. Fabian Ruiz. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Another chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Marco Verratti did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi, forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Messi finds himself offside. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass is coming off in... And Messi! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
3 without reply. This is become... Mbappe! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Shot a goal!
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Vitinha, spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. That's good defending, very good defending. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Paris Saint-Germain are cruising in at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Well, the action has already resumed here. Neymar, looking to break out here. He's looking for the runner here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Messi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, they can break here. Threads one in. Nice little ball through. No, again there's no way through. Fabian Ruiz. Neymar. And the counter is on. Hakimi. Lovely ball into space. Messi. No, it's... He's had a hit! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever...
And the shot! Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappé.
Le nombre de spectateurs
It's
pour ce
Neymar.
match, 71 649.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And they can counter here. Pressing is high and relentless. Played out to the right. He's got away. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mbappé! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Messi. Sergio Ramos makes the interception. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Mbappé. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Oh, well played. It's Neymar! Oh, taken with style.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Out towards the flank. Can he finish?
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an excellent interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he welcomes it in. Chance! In for the follow-up. Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3. Le numéro 4. Sergio Ramos. Le numéro 15. Le numéro 8. Le numéro
Paris
10.
Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
À leur place,
And
le
here's
numéro
Neymar.
26. Le numéro 25. Le numéro 28, le numéro 44, le numéro 18.
Now it's Mbappé. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Pinged towards the front line.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Mbappé who's made his mark on this game. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Donnarumma can claim that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC sécurité.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a mistake! Ah, he's given it away. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's...
Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now it's Messi. And they're quick to get it back. Decent hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. And here's Messi. Mbappe. Neymar. And the keeper's got it again. And they can counter here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Early ball out from the back. And it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. Danilo Pereira. Chance to shoot now, and the shots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He's gone direct here. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. That is a brilliant interception. Looking to break out here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, that's a nice ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Fabian Ruiz. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Chance to break. Kimpembe. Neymar. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good read. Vitinha. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. He's in, surely! And the pass is intercepted. Tries a shot! That's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's beaten the last man. Played out to the right. Neymar. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Interesting ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kimpembe does well to get it back. A real chance to break. Danilo Pereira.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Out to the right. Threads one in. Oh, important interception. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
Mbappe!
Marco Verratti. Now the counter. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Mbappe. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Could move up a gear here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Fabian Ruiz. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Verratti gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Le nombre de
Messi.
spectateurs pour ce
And the
match,
counter-attack could be on for
72
Paris Saint-Germain.
306.
The danger is cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, they could break here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Verratti. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Verratti cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Neymar. Header! Played out to the left flank. Defenders on the back foot. And here's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. And it's Neymar. So, what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the runner. No, it's not getting there. Fabian Ruiz. Kimpembe spots it and intercepts. That looks a cracking ball. Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe! Mbappe! That is really good tenacity. have their second corner now. Massive leap! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain always look the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So
just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think... And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball, and he shoots! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So, what can they make of this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Messi. Vitinha. Neymar. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And here's Messi. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. Mbappe. It could be in here. Great ball, and Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Danilo Pereira. Now it's Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Hakimi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe, here's onto this. Oh, he's burst through. Shapes to shoot! Out again for a throw-in. Vitinha, over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Vitinha. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking here to chip it through. Danilo Pereira. And they're back on the ball again. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi is the key defender on that occasion. Played out towards the right wing, and he welcomes it in. Now there's a fine ball. Donnarumma catches it safely.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking to break out here. Marco Verratti. Sergio Ramos makes the interception. Now it's Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they win it back again. Threads one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Poor pass that, sloppy. Throw it. That'll be a throw-in. Marco Verratti. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, a delicate chip through. Fabian Ruiz. Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, it's Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That's an excellent interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1-1. Big chance! Up for a header! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Donnarumma, shot a goal! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Neymar with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here comes the corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Floated up and over. Hakimi
Le nombre de
gets his
spectateurs
pass
pour ce
away,
match,
just eases him off the ball.
306.
Fabian Ruiz is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And back to the goalkeeper. And here's Neymar, Mbappe, and he's in, and the finish! In he goes again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And that has left him in a heap. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe, and here's Messi. Great position here, got a sight of goal here. Sergio Ramos with a fine tackle. Sergio Ramos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's one-on-one! Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
PSG on the counter-attack. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. And here's Neymar.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nice little ball through. Now it's Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Couldn't quite squeezed that one through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Defenders on the back foot. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hakimi. Lovely ball into space. And here's the chance to counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that will be the final act. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme caritatif des Stades pour tous. D'avance, merci.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access, hard to... Great hit! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. A real chance to break. Sergio Ramos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hakimi. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Donnarumma gets good distance on it. Messi. Marquinhos gets it back. Neymar showed plenty. Ah, it's been intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, super find. He's got away. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Verratti cuts out the pass. Sergio Ramos makes the interception. Sergio Ramos gets over and intercepts. Marco Verratti. And here's the chance to counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Danilo Pereira. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Donnarumma punts it upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And a real chance to break the deadlock. Messi! It's run. He's got the shot away! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Well, nicely intercepted. Marco Verratti. Messi. So what can they make of this? Well, that's an excellent interception. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's cut it out. Fabian Ruiz. Chance! And he's done it!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance to shoot now!
Temps additionnel,
Vitinha.
1 minute.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. He's shifting through the gears here. Room for a shot, and the shot! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong...
There's the end of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're already into the second period. Now it's Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. Great chance! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now the
Real chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Fabian Ruiz. Danilo Pereira. Goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi cuts it out. PSG on the counter-attack. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Keeper's dealt with that. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. Fabian Ruiz gets his pass away. Oh, that was vital. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just...
Can he finish? Sticks it away!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Mbappe. Shots on here. Shapes to shoot! And that could have brought them level.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Neymar is being picked on here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down now.
And the counter is on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
What a throw in. Kimpembe. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain just have to run down the clock.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Defenders on the back foot.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8.
Carlos
Le
Soler.
numéro 15.
Mbappé.
Le numéro 3.
Mbappé.
Le numéro 4.
4 added minutes
Sergio
on the board.
Ramos.
Hakimi.
Le numéro 10.
That's been intercepted.
Neymar.
That's been cut out. Well
À
played.
leur place. Le
He's
numéro
felt that, hasn't he?
44.
And it's
Le numéro
Verratti.
28.
Bit of a communication
Le
breakdown there,
numéro
it seems.
26. Le
Vitinha.
numéro 25.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely ball into space. Good read, needed to be. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Marco Verratti. And it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And he's found a way past. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. Marco Verratti. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Paris Saint-Germain trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. And he's heaved it away. And Messi! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's run loose here, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. Neymar! Hakimi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Bit too much weight on the pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And now the breakaway. Fabian Ruiz has a goal! Over to the left. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Messi. He's cut it out. Messi, and they can counter here, and it's been taken straight back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Sergio Ramos.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Now the counter. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Gets away from his opponents. He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Paris Saint-Germain grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Looking to break out here. Hakimi. Ah, that's a fine interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kimpembe. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Just eases him off the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fabian Ruiz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, this is a... And the shot! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Danilo Pereira. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Paris Saint-Germain get into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're already back underway here. Messi, decent hit! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Marco Verratti. That's Danilo Pereira. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Chance to break. Oh, good ball. Out to the right. Oh, it's just a little long. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way past. Neymar is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now.
And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's not going to reach. Messi. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fabian Ruiz. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, they could break here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Vitinha gets his pass away. He's through here. Messi. Massive leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. Neymar. Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Messi. Interesting ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Neymar. Chance! And the keeper passes the test.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Towering header!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, he's taken off it, that's really well played.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instantly.
And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du club.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, can he put it away? They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to...
Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Paris Saint-Germain have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Mbappe, can he finish? Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe, and here's the chance to counter. Nice little ball through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been cut out, well played. Poor pass that, sloppy. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Mbappe! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely.
It's Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Well, they've got it again. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Interesting ball. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Sergio Ramos makes the interception.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Verratti cuts it out. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Strong running down that left flank. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in plenty of space here. It's Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Threads one in. Lovely ball into space. Plenty of room for the shot. Chance! Yes! And surely that settles it. All over in seconds. That's what they could... Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's good running with the ball. Verratti spots it and intercepts. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Verratti concedes a free kick for that. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Fabian Ruiz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Verratti gets over and intercepts. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Gets his pass away. Oh, that was vital. He's gone direct here. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Fabian Ruiz. Danilo Pereira. Well, they could break here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Could move up a gear here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Messi. Neymar. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz goes steaming forward. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. There's the whistle for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Danilo Pereira. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Marco Verratti. Now Fabian Ruiz. Verratti gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Chance to break. It's a pretty loose pass. Marco Verratti. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Danilo Pereira. No, that's been intercepted. A real chance to break. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Sergio Ramos gets a foot in here. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's found a way through. Decent hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Paris Saint-Germain
certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Hakimi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Neymar. Fabian Ruiz. Nice little ball through. Messi could try cutting inside here. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Messi. Kimpembe does really well to win the ball there. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mbappe. Neymar. Gently done.
Paris Saint-Germain appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess
Tries a shot! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Paris Saint-Germain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Great chance! Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. So what can they make of this? Plays a sharp little ball here, and he was alert to it. Out to the right. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. PSG on the counter-attack. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Marco Verratti. And the danger is cut out. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the... Just the keeper to beat! Oh, it's opened. Can he finish? And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Messi. Massive leap! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, les joueurs seront accompagnés pour leur entrée sur le terrain par les jeunes de notre école de foot. Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC sécurité.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Neymar. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Fabian Ruiz. Interesting ball. Well, the counter could be on here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Neymar. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's got the shot away! And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. He's left his man. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Great challenge, time to perfection. Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Corner it is. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mbappe, and the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 22 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, what a ball is in here! Marco Verratti. And here's Messi. And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves.
Has a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
No way through there. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's a sharp little ball here. He came in hard, very hard. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Not enough accuracy on that pass. Messi. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Neymar! Oh, they could be caught out here. That's been won straight back. Mbappe. Kimpembe. Vitinha. Played back in. Hakimi. Messi. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
No, that's been intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. And the danger is cut out. And they can counter here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Fabian Ruiz gets over and intercepts. Nicely intercepted. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, Red, nice interception. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Now it's Messi. Nice little ball through. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Just too much on that. Danilo Pereira. Back they go. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Ball's gone out of play. Paris Saint-Germain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get.
Could be danger here. Messi. Great hit! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit.
Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a quick ball upfield. Defenders on the back foot. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's in! Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72 306.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi, he's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Messi looking to run onto it. Mbappe out to the right. And it's corner. Real chance! Now the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Paris Saint-Germain, corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Final ball not quite right, his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Danilo gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Neymar. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Messi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gets away from... Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Have their second
Le
corner
numéro
now.
8. Le numéro 15. À leur place, le numéro 44. Le numéro 28.
He's had a hit! And that could come back to haunt them.
Neymar absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Le numéro 4. Sergio Ramos. À leur place,
He's going to be disappointed with that.
le numéro 26.
Looking
le
for the
numéro
runner.
25.
Messi gets flagged offside. Now it's Messi. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a pretty loose... Can he put it away?
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's got away. Messi! In he goes again. He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that is that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. And it is of note that not a single card was shown today to either side. Unusual indeed in this day and age. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.